前の勇気を見せてみろ。
風を越える。
お前の勝ちだ。
あっという間に。
ああ、小さい頃はよくこの木から飛び降りて姉さんに高台から受け止めてもらってた。時には同時に木の枝から飛び出して空中で姉さんが私をキャッチしてあっちの高台に投げてくれたりもした。少し大きくなると一緒に近くの海岸でもっと高いところを探して。
もう大丈夫だぞ。これ以上聞くとオイラの心臓に悪そうだ。
そうか、面白かったんだが。お前もそう思うのか。まあいい。とにかく今はやるべきことをやろう。母さん、先週も会いに来ただろ。会いに来てる回数はクスコの親父よりも多いんだから紹介させてくれ。この二人は私の友人、旅人とパイモンだ。こちらは私の母。名前は人間の言葉では陳腐だ。いや、わかるというより感じ取れる。声や姿勢、表情から言いたいことは大体わかる。正確さは8、9割といったところだ。母が私の返事を理解してくれているのかどうかわからない時もあるけど、それでも安心してくれ。元気だから。ただ姉さんは人間を嫌っているが、自ら人を襲ったことは一度もなかったんだ。どうして急に変わってしまった。
神父、おばさんは何か知ってたか？
母さんもあまりわからないみたいだ。姉さんはもう長い間会いに来ていないらしい。それなら姉さんの今住んでいる場所を教えてくれないか。姉さんと話し合わないと。もしこのまま姉さんと家族の集いが憎しみ合うなら、次に何かあった時私が間に合うかわからない。一緒に行ってくれるそうだ。ありがとう、母さん。
偏僻な場所に住むなんて人間を避けるためなのか？
ここで待ってろって？分かった。旅人パイモン、しばらくは表に出ないようにとのことだ。姉さんは今人間に対して強烈な敵意を持っている。直接会いに行けばより複雑な事態になる。
なんて言ったんだ？
思ってた以上にこの付近に残された痕跡を見る限り、姉さんは人間の襲撃を受けたみたいだ。
襲撃？
なんだって？チメ、姉さんの子供も襲撃でさらわれたそうだ。奴らは海の方からやってき、
一体誰の仕業なんだ？
昼も夜も探し回った。そして
テパルのくれたやつなかなか使えますね。一気にやっ
そばにもう一匹。まさか前回取り逃がしたやつか？そんなことより全部捕まえろ。テパルは金払いがいいからな。ジョスカ、どうしてここに？早くあいつを止めろ。
お前たち一人たりとも。
こっちに来るな。ねえ、その翼、早く俺を連れて行け。
レイソの翼が
まずい。母さんたちは怪我をしてるのに、もしあれが爆発したら。
原子力だ。原子力で暴走を抑えられる。誰か
どけ。
まだヤバそうだぞ。
一時的にしか制御できないようだな。それなら
自分の年祖の翼のせいで。
私たちの質問に正直に答えろ。この前姉さんを襲ったのもまさにそうだとのことだな。答えろ。誰の指示だ？
テパルだ。あいつが野生のククリュウを捕まえろって言ったんだ。それにここの
テパル？
テパルは俺たちとほとんど直接連絡を取らないし、たまに姿を見せる時も仮面をかぶってる。ククリュウや年祖の翼の受け渡しも普段はテパルの手下たちを通してしか。
年祖の翼ってお前たちが作ったんじゃなかったのか？
俺たちはただ物を運んで輸入品に見せかける。
年祖の翼の本当の出所を隠すためか？
それは本当に知らない。
知らない？
勘弁してくれ。詳細はあくまで。なんだ
って？姉さんは落ち着いて。まだ傷が残ってるから。
君たちもさっき見ただろう。機体年祖を。だがククリュウは生まれつき機体年祖をうまく操れる。
もういい。お前たちにさらわれたククリュウたちは今どこにいるんだ？
多分まだテパルのところにいるはずだ。だがあいつの拠点に俺たちも。
空の上に隠れてると。
テパル。この名前やはりどこかで聞いたことがあるよな。 確か。
ジャスカ、旅人。
この声はアルパ。
賊親まで来たのか。
ええ、さっき辺りをパトロールしていたら。そうだったのね。
アルパさん、テパルという名前に聞き覚えはないか？なんとなく印象があるような。確か過去の飛行試練の名簿で見た気がする。
お前たちの部族のやつなのか？
いや、火翼の集いのものならもっとちゃんと覚えてるはずだ。
言われてみれば確かに火翼の集いの飛行試練に参加しに来たよそ者がいたわね。チャスカはあの頃ちょうどその人は小玉の子。
小玉の子？それは珍しい。
でも残念ながらいくら頑張っても試練の合格ラインには届かなかった。それどころかククリュウに結局
出力し。
それかもしかしたら空を飛べなくなった悲しみを埋めるためかも。
どんな動機があるにせよ、ククリュウの命を踏みにじっていい理由にはならない。まずはこの者たちを連れ戻して真相を公にし、一刻も早くこの事件を解決しよ
待ってチャスカ、前に言ったことを覚えてる？相手に気づかれないように、目立たないように行動してちょうだい。彼らのリーダーはまだ現れていないし、年祖の翼の動力源に関することもあくまで推測に過ぎないわ。この人たちをみんなの前に立たせても、年祖のこの前の出来事のせいでククリュウに不満を抱いている人も大勢いるから。
う。まさかそれが目的でテパルは今さら姉さんを捕まえに来たのか？
それは俺もわからん。でもテパルは確かに俺たちにククリュウの悪口をたくさん言うように。
でもコヤが人間を襲ったのは子供がさらわれたからだろ。
感情にとらわれた人はなかなか自らの考えを変えないものよ。もっと反論のつかない証拠が現れない限りは。さすが理解が早いわね。その前にこの人たちは私が火翼の集いまで連れ帰りましょう。火翼の集いで活動している小隊のメンバーたちも一網打尽にしておくわ。また対立を煽るような機会は与えないから。
分かった。対立を根本から解消するにはテパルをどうにかしないとな。小玉の子に手がかりがあるといいんだが。今は急いでこの状況を何とかしないと。話があるなら落ち着いてからにしよう。すまない。母さん、それから姉さん、まずはここでゆっくり怪我を治して。先に行ってる。
アルパの話だとテパルは子玉の子から来たんだよな。どうやって探せばいいんだ？一人ずつ聞いていくか？
児玉の子の知り合いに助けを求めるのが早い。この時間一番捕まえやすいのはxilonen、起きる時間だ。
あんたたちね。ちょっと待って、今木から降りるから。
私が木に
誰もが
すまない城。
テパル？いや、数年前からいないけど。てか、なんその翼？テパルのやつ、相変わらずとんでもないものを作ってんだね。はあ、今日の休み時間はこれで終わりらしい。
相変わらずって前も似たような研究をしてたのか？
そうだよ。火翼の集いから帰ってきてから人工物で空を飛ぶ方法を研究し始めたんだ。
出翼者になった後か。人工物ってお前が作ってくれた銃みたいなものか？
あんたのその銃は一番誇り高いククリュウよりも手なずけるのが難しいんだ。それとテパルが手に入れたがってたのは才能のない一般人でも自由に空を飛べる道具。でもあの頃のテパルはいつも失敗してた。工房を何度も爆破して自分の命さえ危うかったんだ。だからその後のことは気にしてなかったよ。テパルの両親は若い頃から外を旅してて、テパルが生まれてから部族に戻ってきた。でも偏僻な場所に住んでいて人付き合いも多くなかった。だからみんなあんまりあの人たちとは親しくないんだよね。テパルについて詳しく知りたいのならやっぱり家族に当たった方がいいと思うな。すぐにプマーを呼んでくるから、あんたたちはうちの工房の前で待ってて。
感情とは頭の中で荒れ狂う波みたいなものだ。それを無理に沈めようとすると波に飲まれて心の深いところまで落とされてしまう。かといって無視すれば心がバラバラになってしまうんだ。物事を観察するときは目に頼りすぎちゃいけないよ。人は見たいものだけを見る癖がある。大事なのは自分を過信しないことだ。
お待たせ。この人がテパルの母親、プマだよ。
こんにちは。オイラたちは。
挨拶は結構です。あの子のことはあの子は私たちとは関係ないですから。テパルに見えているのは空を飛ぶハクチュームだけ。ふん。最後こちらは最初からあんな子はいなかった。
プマの旦だから、うちはプマを慰めてくる。
ああ。
じゃあ今はこの手記。
年祖の翼の初期怪人の
まさか本当に試練会場の上にあった。
あの気球が現れてしばらく経つけど何かしらの問題が起き、
空中。
その可能性。
まさか
それはな、たとえ年祖。
異物はまだテパルが持って飛べるか。
安心しろ。私たちがムトタもか。
Chaska, you're finally back.
Some people even think we arrested the merchants.
We found some promising leads, but there's a
A relic from the Cinder City.
An airborne workshop. Neither flew.
Really?
Do you still remember? But now,
You mean...
precise.
And then we...
Yes.
It's an extreme.
If you want to give it, Chaska.
Goodness me, that is a very...
Maybe so.
From a technical person, then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. Our prior hit's not what...
So, what happens if we...
It'll collapse.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it. As
You're right about rough.
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
Let's fly! Locked on! Giddy up!
It actually worked! But wait, how are Paimon and the Travelers supposed to get up there?
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to...
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Yeah, all right. Let's go have a little talk with...
Paimon's never flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
Aha. Just... and sure enough, I should be able to figure it out with DePaul's... Mm-hmm. That should just about do it.
Huh? Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has
Well, also, for someone like...
But if... Why bother making a whole flock? But...
With any...
Cuckoosaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. Why won't it fly away like the others?
She's still breathing, but barely. By the looks of it, DePaul was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the kukasaurs. Once a kukasaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with DePaul. Let me see. Looks like a record of his phlogiston research. Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon. Log number... thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past... Log number 114 ran an experiment using kukasaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook and let's press on. Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you? Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
Take me up!
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchman. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out!
Go claw! Being done! Closing in! Swift is the swamp!
Can't hide the truth.
Let's run!
Hey, look here! More of T'Pol's notes!
Log number 403. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak. I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, will be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible. We could respond faster. and so many tragedies could be prevented. But DePaul, what about the saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky, you're stealing it! Bad move. I won't let you get away with it. I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Take me up! Let's fly! Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have... Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
All right.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using Kukasaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but... Anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. Birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her. Log number 444.
Huh? Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them our friend, but we cannot stop now. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves to facilitate our operations. We will gradually move the air. All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kinda sounds like this is someone new. Does that mean that T'Pol's already...
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him? Please. I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother. But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but I might assume she was just venting.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself. If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless, wingless nobody. But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan, alone.
Opa?
I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukasaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things? I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated. So tell me, Chaska, do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress. Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukusaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukusaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion over the skies. But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chaska, traveler, you are the hope of humanity. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chaska. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children, as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
Alpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I. How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
Ugh, how did someone like her ever become a writer?
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild Kukusaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild Kukusaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Appa!
Careful! Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages!
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
No, Chaska. I genuinely hoped I could win you over. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Sarian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so, while my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave. As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged, and the Flower Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
Stop delaying the inevitable.
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your... Ah! Ah! No!
And still no sign of Koya's baby!
Huh? What are you yapping about?
Again!
Ready? Very nice! Look, a rainbow! Strike a pose!
Let's burn this breeze. Locked on! Give up, Alka. We're negotiating my way now.
Will it be?
Hey, something's up with this relic! No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilized the relic!
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Okay, It's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. But we need to get it far away before... Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on. Don't worry. I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. All I need is for you to catch me at the end. Just like old times. I can't hold it back anymore!
Don't be insane!
Alpa! What are you...
You're a fool, Chaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our
I'm...
Sure, it may be asking, but I can Here. This should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today. Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you. What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chaska! Koya!
How are things looking here? I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one. Again. Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement You don't need to worry about it. I just need some more time.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winner, so it looks like... it's...
Koya! Koya! So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Night Wind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. Ah. What? She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her. And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chaska ever again.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while—
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koya and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground. And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston powered gizmos. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison!
So, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then. Huh? Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
There's that family likeness coming through again.
But that day... Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Oh, it's Chima.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble some.
Home sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Whoa! This place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome! That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions. Don't mention it. I wish I could show you around. Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there. Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach. It's terrible. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something too. We can meet back up at the arena. See you soon!
And she's off. Wow, talk about whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging headfirst into danger. Lit up the spirit of youth. Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Paimon thinks we're still young. Anyway, why don't we take a look around in the meantime? We can head to the arena in a little bit. The view must be amazing from up there. You're here already!
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal!
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Of course! That sounds great!
Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
Sit tight till this blows over. No sense going outside in these conditions.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have a
You guessed it. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. That's also in my...
And then you all work in the orchard.
Well, most of the time.
Oh, plus, when you have the traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal. No, that was just a joke.
Once I get up after lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time. Oh!
Oh, Coach Yan-san, are you here to do some training?
Nope, just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time. Oh, it's you two! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day.
Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before.
It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too. I hung it up right next to my bed.
Don't be shy. After everything you did for Natlan, you deserve the recognition. Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway?
We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Veressa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Veressa? No.
Yes, Coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one?
Oh, it's kind of a long story. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Veressa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me.
Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage.
Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline.
Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
I'm not exaggerating either. Veressa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all. Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment. But I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself. Thanks. I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house. Now, let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt? Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you around.
Whoa! It's even bigger than Paimon imagined! Oh, look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing. Especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. Since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it. You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long, people would gather around just to watch. My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile. And then my mom, too.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Epic Feast Showdown?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients. So don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright! Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing. You can grill them, stir-fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Yep, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead, pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat. Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms. Oh, wait.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back. I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an
Oh, good point. Nice! Then let's sign...
Oh, hey, you're here.
It's been a while. Sounds like we're...
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Not much longer, Veressa.
Got it. I can...
Oh, about the competition, but... What?
Really? Awesome! Now we can just...
Please. It's when the abyss... That's the go... Veressa?
Huh? Oh, right. There were abyss tumors all around. But once the pyro...
looking back on it, the goal was... Good point. Oh,
The volcano... Our people wrote...
that's right. The Natlanese are... Although... Oh, so... hold on.
Oh, you know, I just saw her leave.
My guess is that...
Let's go check on her. Paimon...
I'll lead the way.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Veressa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out just now. The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Veressa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Veressa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Coddle. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
It smells so good! Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait. Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch.
Time to dig in.
Whoa! Hold on. Veressa's
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for... It's named after Veressa because, well, so far...
You're kidding.
Believe me, only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge. Of course, she breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, but...
Whoa, you're saying Malika had these portions, and she just breezed through? You're right. Let's go. Whoa. 10. Oh, you gotta try. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel. Okay, Paimon? You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Well done, Veressa.
Amazing job! Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up?
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know? Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not if I'm honest. I'd rather be like you or Coach Ian-san. A hero brave enough to stand...
Don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Ian-san, did you beat the
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
Okay, there has to be. By the end, it was like the meat turned into what?
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I said a few mushrooms or get to...
Oh, so that's the secret.
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe...
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you.
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, Thank you. Oh, and since you're new here, it's an excellent addition. There's not much to note about the red ones.
Huh?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard. No one knows the reason. We just, whenever a.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But, oh, by the way, Veressa, I'm almost out.
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food. Paimon will take that as a yes. All right, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, is that one right there?
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control. Command the
Yeah, we don't have to stop.
Just like you, actually. 3. So, where should we... Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people. He should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well, then I'll grill some up right away.
So, notice anything, traveler? Just like Varessa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era. Now.
Origins?
Hey, what?
I only grant... I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects, so we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sage, as with all...
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
If you want...
The voice is gone. Talking in our heads without permission.
So, do you think what he said was true?
Maybe, but...
True.
And it proves these mushrooms...
I guess this...
Well,
Did you hear that?
Your spot?
No,
Well, he said... Okay, so this one is red. Fungus!
So this is one of his subjects?
Bull warrior compliment? No! Bull...
Careful, Varessa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack...
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else
least that's all I know. Promise.
It turned back into a normal mud.
You mean?
Well, that's a. Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a. Okay, let's go on the initiative.
As our
Okay.
Rip,
that sounds like a problem for you. Why are
because
alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that. What?
oh,
Wait.
No.
What the act mushrooms are.
oh.
So you're saying. No, wait.
Well, if eating is a sacred,
Oh, good thinking. Oh, but we should probably pick this one.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. My plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Two fungi over there!
Have you figured out how...
Of course! Any random... Whoa! Oh, please, please tell us how to And I shall respond.
Ew!
They're human... spores.
Oh, right.
And then
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean...
Who goes there? And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere. My cat.
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first. So, we passed the test? So much for...
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did...
Right! That was the case when you... Okay, let's give it a try.
Definitely.
Good call.
Huh.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sent.
Yeah.
Thanks for looking.
But we know you're not one to lie, Varessa. Thanks to you.
Yeah, wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick. All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot.
Whoa, what? Wait.
Humans, but as soon as... do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go?
The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's...
Not high enough, huh? Attention, everyone!
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me. We should take a look too.
Definitely.
It spews out.
Awesome!
going down!
Yeah! Ills be gone! Enough, I'm cold. The bell rings no more.
How farcical!
Looks like playtime's over.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of. I wanna crumb cupcake.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Ha! It all adds up.
Let the world collide! Good luck! Look, the rainbow!
Yeah, no more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within.
May I present Dancing in the Wind.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. How farcical. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Lash attack! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this. Their cores are really hot.
You know, when you think...
Yeah, but without...
Right.
Yeah, this opportunity...
Verissa doesn't seem competitive.
Yeah, well... I don't really like... Still, I've learned we get stronger, so no matter how scared I feel... Thanks. All right. Looks like we can make this jump.
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Charge?
Hey, their cores are really hot.
You know.
Yeah, but...
Right.
Yeah, this opportunity...
Veressa doesn't seem...
Yeah, well... I don't really... Still, I've learned we get strong, so no matter how scared I feel... Thank... Alright. Oh, looks like we can make this jump. That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
Hey, their cores are really hot.
You know.
Yeah, but...
Right.
Yeah, this opportunity...
Veressa doesn't seem...
Yeah, well... I don't really... Still, we get strong, so no matter how scared I feel... Thank... Alright. Oh, looks like we can make this jump.
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
Ah! Hi! Oof! Hero incoming! Kapow! Ow, ow, ow! Too strong! Done and dusted.
Oh, let's see!
A few more chunks like this, and we should be good. Time to roll! Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead! Smash down! Heads up! Yeah!
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again!
Yeah!
What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great toe and weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful. Volcano kablam! Oof! Charge! Yeah! Look out below!
What a great
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much... My dad told me about them once. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time. Oh, well... Even though I don't like fight, for example, Viatena's most iconic feature was her mask. So I decided to make one just like her. So now, at the same time...
Oh, you really think so?
Really? I feel like... But the longer I put off taking...
Yeah!
Oh.
Besides!
And... After that pep talk, I feel like my app... Come on, let's...
We're back! And we found a bunch
Great. We're almost done with the preparation.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the...
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right?
Yeah, we'll see what sort of... Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace?
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, Well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side. Anyway, let's get...
All right, let's go!
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense! And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no, something's not right. Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are!
What? I know it's hard to know.
Because...
Evil jerk of a mushrooms!
I am no... Of course...
Yup!
Now. Cherished, as you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. But...
if we want to become...
Woohoo! Those monsters are no match for...
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. Such...
I mean, though...
You in...
Well fought!
No, don't just... well, which...
Yeah, let's...
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, food, and as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, what do you...
Well,
Yeah, but...
Sustenance, and once you become my subjects, what do you...
Right.
But...
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time.
Yeah,
I never said it was Sumeru. A trivial...
Yeah!
True.
All right, fine. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck.
Oh.
He jumped down from here! So it looks like we just... Is something wrong, Traveler? Off?
That's how I feel too. Besides, and...
Yeah, he seemed pretty...
But why?
Alright, so...
What?
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
Look out below! Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you. I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this.
Watch out, Marissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this. Hurry up, Marissa! Get back on track. Look out below! Running late again.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride. All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Backed into a corner!
We've got you this...
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know.
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist! Oh no, it's spreading! Ah! They're gonna eat us! Gonna eat us! Eat us!
Ungrateful humans! At this rate, I won't have any clones. The more my clones are consumed, my power is all but now. And you!
Yes, my...
Is this the place, human?
Yes, I shall now find a good...
Yes. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
So that's...
I thought he said people...
Yeah, but...
Huh. He used the mush...
Which mean...
Wow.
Nope. In the end.
Yeah. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kinda...
Well, but clearing up...
Yeah, that's... Wait, but... If everything...
Hold on. But when he stopped...
Oh, yeah.
Oh? Why?
All right, then. Get back on track.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing can phase Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever. Heads up! Hi! Time to roll. Hi! Smash down! Look out below!
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! 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 Kapow! Yeah! Hi! Time to roll! Heads up! Yeah! Kapow!
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom!
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste.
Huh. Did you think I was running away because I was... My ski... You now behold the... Indeed, you have no... Just what... No matter. My what you saw, and that's what you see. And you...
So...
Precise then. Nonsense. All I hear... Pretty sure... Huh?
The archive...
Ha! You know, once now... But now, the deal is... What did you say?
The Traveler
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch. Point being, so you lashed onto us as a group.
You said you're...
I may not, because you definitely...
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go.
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms. Atoli! Get ready to feast!
like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you. Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon War.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Of course.
Yep, that check.
Little did he...
So what are we doing?
I guess it's... Actually, Alright, here's good. So, you're encouraged and... Maybe this sounds... Oh, why's that? I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that... Should we go check it out?
Oh, good.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Amurta scholar happened to be conducting research in the...
It's been a while, you two. So, you're the ones looking into the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Of course. To those in the Amurta Darshan, his case is a well-known part of ecological history. His power is tied to his number of clones, so, at one point, he possessed a truly fearsome form. But as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold on to physical form at all. And so, he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now, I'm learning his true form fled to Natlan?
Yeah,
Well, of course, I wanted to get your permission.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Oh, yes. There's a huge one beneath the chasm. Zamaran is its name. Its mycelium structure is stunning, and it's capable of human speech.
Whoa, that sounds amazing!
It took a long time for Zamaran to grow into this form. Luckily, Zamaran isn't a green cap mushroom, so there's no danger to us. And I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for a very long time. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Zamaran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Friend?
I would never.
You might want to get a guy.
Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Whoops, sorry. Nope.
You there! You dare disrespect our Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. And this is our
Whoa.
In truth, we usually... Elder Tala... But one...
What's
If it's all... Very well. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar. Don't worry. One of the routine duties of the chief is just...
Well, the Masters of the Night Wind are definitely living up to their reputation.
All right, I've told the...
So, you...
So tough. Oh, no, of course not. Sorry.
Yeah. Throughout our history,
Really?
Allow me to, not just, it is a tradition, however, and these, when the Ikto,
Whoa.
Elder Talap,
Okay.
as a matter of,
How come?
in the 200 years that Elder Talapo,
Does that mean two?
no, they all submitted scroll.
Man, this tribe gets more.
Yes, the notion.
Huh.
But I have dedicated.
Wow, that's.
Only a small. By the time that.
So.
While I haven't got it precisely, it's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of. I can. This garb.
Oh.
Please, follow me. Do you see this today's test?
That's it?
But then we will be no good.
Whoa, we really did get teleported. It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere. Let's take a look around and see what we can find. There are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. This one really stands out from the... Yeah. Over there, something just flashed. Oh, right. Paimon's with you. Looks like our ticket out of this place. We finally made it out!
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission.
Sure did.
It is a most, yet there are those.
You mean?
That spake centuries ago. A great shaman by the name, it exists to this day. And although I have not managed, once someone is trapped inside,
Another secret power? Travel. Still,
don't. If my the dying
Cool!
Great! We'll make if you agree to help.
Agreed!
Given.
More works too! Anyway, how do we go about finding these ingredients?
Your guide is waiting just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
I take it you're the ones appointed?
Yep!
Call me to...
So the dye is somewhere in this cave, huh?
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
Why's that?
Kind of many years. However, to bypass...
Oh!
The strange thing is, since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Xilonen. And that was 300 years ago. According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur. But I digress.
So you're sure?
I'll pass. I guess. Don't. Unlike our.
Fair enough. Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before? Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look. This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Now the only question is, which ones do we pick? Well, go. You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it. These guys' ancestors made some real works of art here. But based on what we've seen so far, it seems like there should be more to the story. Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems kinda strange. Yeah, you're right. There's always next time. Let's head back and meet up with Toltec. We're back, and we found the...
Sounds like it's getting late.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even an F is super.
Everything will be fine. It'll all be fine.
Toltec has updated me on your progress.
Sure thing! Here.
I see.
Got it!
Please come with... Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. This is the kind of thing we're trying to make. The person depicted is the legendary shaman, Xilonen. She lived 200 years ago and was once appointed by the Iktomi Elder, like yourselves. She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task. This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety. Sadly, since she passed away, bring out the samples. Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully. The pattern has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run. Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and...
Okay, final step! Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it!
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed. No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who... I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task.
Don't worry, we're not quitters. Paimon does have a question, though. This whole process of recording him, you said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone, and your records would be more detailed.
I think you perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oh, sure.
Cool.
It's good.
Now,
Whoa, that
in all the... It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. The foremost...
Oh, that...
Since the... So?
You're completely...
It's quite all right.
Huh? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there. Also, how did they get this clue? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basic... Still, what... What are you...
Following.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui...
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not my original plan. I was told...
So that's...
Precisely.
Oh,
A golden hair, your exploits...
wow. We're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day.
So...
You'll be generously rewarded. I
Well, at least he got straight to the...
You know the great...
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, see...
I heard about if you manage it, I'll even...
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of a long story. You should hear it from an expert. Allier, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the... Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitz? Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who, out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history. Amazingly, the color entrap all the...
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much. That story, when I heard the historical even with... If that were the... Well, that's why I'm here. But...
According to my... Not to mention...
We've been over this, Allier. There's... Exactly. If she agreed...
Oh, that...
So, what...
Well, it's not that we don't... Oh, right. The duty that... Who knows? All right, we'll help you convince...
Of course.
No more lies.
So, this is where the great shaman lives?
For someone like Lolly, it actually makes a lot...
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it...
We're here for a reason, Allier. As agreed, you two can do the...
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Lolly? Are you there? months. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you...
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away. Huh. So this is where Seat Lolly lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, also...
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you? You're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you...
Then why do I hear the Traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the Fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of... Sounds like they know
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy.
From...
Yeah.
Huh?
We were surprised, but we still have the historic... She's giving us the...
I can't I need to think about it.
And there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
Seat Lolly!
Stand down, Grudok. As your
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire. Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled? I have no pull a trick.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a...
You live up to your name, Granny Eatsley. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven...
The Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Xilonen was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Tevat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
If this is really about that duty,
Then... fine.
I'm honored.
Save it.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any...
Fine. No. I did live you decide...
All right. Allie, you had an idea about where to
Oh.
Then, let's... Traveler? What do you say?
You don't...
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever...
But how?
I wasn't...
But...
Close friends. More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see that all students, those graffiti drawings are how they... Of course. So, after Celine's death, as my... It makes perfect...
Oh.
Anyway. Don't misunderstand. Excuse... What?
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Celine used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Celine was one of the most powerful...
That's the biggest... A technique that powerful?
Her students are keeping...
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place.
Yo, please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the...
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful.
Celine was still... We should check with this...
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type...
right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there...
Most of Celine's students are respected priests, those who hold the... If I show...
Yeah, but...
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for it.
We appreciate...
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is
Did some coward not show up at war?
Whoa.
No matter what, we'll defend.
You.
What?
All I.
So, you're here.
Someone didn't sit. We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eats.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh!
We wanted to.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our.
Well, you're.
If we want to.
Not that.
Hey! I'm Granny Eatsley. What?
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here.
We're not getting anywhere.
Huh?
Elder Tlapo!
Did Elder Talapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was. Friend?
Is Elder Talapo telling us to.
Oh, you forget your.
But
I didn't expect to see you.
Well,
Understood, however. So.
Good thing Elder Tlapo.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Hi there, Elder Tlapo!
Hey! He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo!
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Ectomisaur Elder now.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Witzeline's Saurian companion back then. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend.
Well? Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking. I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Chief Biram? Oh, wait. Actually,
I'm all.
it's the battle.
Huitzili.
True.
Is that.
Hey, Paimon said.
It is my.
Why, Bob?
If memory. I know.
I get your point. Of course. No.
Huh?
It's not
You have my thank.
Huh. So are you here to test whether—
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly, but that's
Fine.
You've heard of.
Of course.
Then
I did hear.
It's disgraceful.
It doesn't surprise. After all,
Well,
Listen.
You think she's.
No, of course.
Then let Proudy know.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen.
Yeah, no objection.
What's wrong with her?
Master's bot. Master had no so even actually.
But if they.
Well, it's the.
All right.
I'll mark it out.
To be honest, I'm not up. That's because.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by this.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our although I'm here for business.
That's exactly why.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into instead of wasting
Respected Traveler, let's not
What makes you say that?
Yeah.
She
claimed by figuring out
cloak.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family. Hello, are you a shaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny!
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
Man, this...
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eastly. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under xilonen, right?
Yes, although the techniques my family... Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that... Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all...
Do you know which...
I'm not...
Just think about...
Decide the... Besides, you might have...
Well, looks like...
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven...
All we have are...
Then we have...
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of
Yeah, you...
Not a lot. Say what you want, and of course...
We don't need an...
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but... The story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, for example...
That means you...
Unfortunate.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left.
It's in the words of my...
If we see...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Oh, yes?
It's been more...
What does she mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek cave is what it was...
Precisely when Xilonen was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, once we get...
Save it.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing.
Really?
Out of print.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceeding...
I see.
It's opened the... Actually...
Sorry,
These two titles are among the...
I'm a merchant. Of course.
Once we get there.
Well,
Have you
well, what do you think, Travel? Okay.
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait?
Great, Shaman. That's...
All right.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah,
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her.
you're really that scared of her?
To be honest, great. She's a powerful shaman.
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly. Wait, didn't...
What did you
Does that mean you've gone drinking...
No. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base!
Sometimes, let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snack. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it. You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head? Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes. Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you. For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of—
Wait, that sounds bad!
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Sweet Lolly drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just— I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering.
When you live as long as the color draws you in, you water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the season, even if that's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like a flower, getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people—
Sweet Lolly.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't— Really? Then you should Traveler?
Seat Lolly all right?
Ugh, stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Seat Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home. Bye.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
All right. This should be the place we decide. Who knows if Seat Lolly will show up on.
Ahem.
Seat Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers.
So that's why you're here.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location.
Of course.
Let the world collide! The show...
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall...
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate...
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of...
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover...
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have... Return to the skies!
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological...
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. Incoming! Rise like smoke! Return to the skies! Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put this...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Return to the skies!
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a...
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium.
Correct?
Wheatsealing?
What?
No.
Friends, after all, that is why, with our memory, I have the more chip guided by without that so.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Rise like smoke!
here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Ills be gone. Yoo-hoo!
The mystery unravels.
Time to come clean. Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and C. Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the
Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
No more lies.
Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad. I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like...
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside...
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified. Without that power, it's just... I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a
No, you may...
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? I knew you were fishy.
Monsieur Motley. Shut it.
But then there would be no evidence.
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes, was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But, make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest but the dye...
We've received a report that your advertisement in the...
False claims? The dye I advertised is an
Unfortunate, even more miraculous.
How?
Calm down.
Sorry, Fontaine's pup. We don't need...
That...
What if
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller, even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never.
Even when the
Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy the sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see. Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against.
Shows what
since you like.
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzli. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitzilin was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of 7 Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right.
Wait, aren't you subordinate?
The captain, united in...
Regrader!
This man?
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate. Fulfill our pact! Coming! Watch out! You two! Time to end them!
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Itzli! They could give...
Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own!
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed...
Our boss never... Go home and
You...
The other stipulate... Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out! Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave. Let's see. Seat Lolly! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here? You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly.
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate—
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know— Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Seat Lolly. I'm nothing more.
What do you just need—
The maze you saw when people leave deep impressions on each other. These connections. That is how— But this space, because there are—
Oh,
well—
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace.
Seat Lolly.
But your special tech—
So you—
After what I— But I'm—
Seat Lolly.
You—
That color, more specific in truth. Yes, you are— So I want—
Your color.
One day.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Seat Lolly, what?
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit—
But you could—
I know. But my memory is just a blank canvas. Traveler?
When you enter after the Night King, this means—
What did you—
Although he does— That wasn't— Well, Seat Lolly.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Seat Lolly's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas.
We'd see—
Seat Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Whoa! We made... Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the other...
He was most likely trapped in the external...
He still preferred that to being caught. They were standing...
Hello?
It's one of Maluson's employees!
Oh, I can explain. I had no... I'm so...
Either way, the guards will...
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you.
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless you... Traveler.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs!
Something felt off about him yesterday.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special—
Don't worry, with dealing— Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along. Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Wheatzealing's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show.
Fine. What is? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a
Old friend. My life is nearing its end. I'm afraid. I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe. That death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting. We decorate them.
I know that.
As your friend. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now.
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatzealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon.
We are like linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Sweet Lolly? Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine...
You've carried the...
Traveler. The S passing the technique on, even though I and, well...
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll. Despite I knew exactly what he was doing. This time, though... Take this.
What is it?
If I had countless people, since you have a long life, just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Sweet Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the... Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory. Which means... And that can...
So, you can... And that's why the...
Quick thinking. That's why There's no need to...
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other. Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time, though. So bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks. A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Elder Talapo's
Yeah, we should explain. You don't look...
It makes... Now, from your description, it...
Well...
In that case, after all, you completed your...
All right.
We interrogate. He hired. We now have a...
So he was behind... Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question...
Until we meet a...
You told...
Yep.
You could have just said it was a gift, I guess.
There you are. I've been looking at...
Oh, it's the...
Please, come. I'll be heading back. I'd like to ask some questions about...
Question?
Don't misunderstand. I believe amazing stories deserve to...
All right.
Important.
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day? Hold on.
Oh, that!
You're but...
Of course.
Sent to me.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Would you care to... If you ever have any...
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
As my father
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Ow! Where did that come from? Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Would you care to sit down and... If you ever have any...
Sure, but let me make this clear. If you're looking to confess, you should go find someone else. Great, then we're on the same page. Instead of wasting your time sobbing and confessing your sins at church, you're better off repenting with concrete action. However, a lot of people believe that misfortune and suffering will never touch them because, I mean, sure, if this way of thinking, wait, was it Bartobus or was it Barsabato? I feel like, yeah, let's go with that. Also, thanks. Being able to talk to you so casually without having to worry about being nagged is quite the luxury.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Emotional support is important.
Better wrap this up. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Shower me with praise!
Look, a rainbow!
Let my name echo in song! The show begins!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Hell first! Strike a pose! Stop that! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean.
The riddle remains.
what's inside.
Can't fall now. Flash attack!
No more lies. It all adds up. Let's see what they're made of.
May I present?
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
truth. Let's see what you're made of.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
What a joke! The show begins! Let my name echo in song! Ding dong Gutterbomb!
It all falls into place. Time to go clear. It all adds up.
Grounded! For good! Never! I'm cold. Brilliant! Don't look at me like this.
Fly.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all falls into place. Ah! Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
Look, a rainbow! May I present? Let the world collide!
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Shower me with praise! Ticket. Go on. You have my approval. Yoo-hoo! Ah. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Chew on this! Slash attack!
I better wrap this up. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies.
Strike a pose! It's pouring out here! Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they? Shower me with praise!
Finally!
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Look, a rainbow! Looks like playtime's over.
It all falls into place.